Hi. Oh. Oh,
Thanks.
see ya.
Yo, Ichiban. You got a minute? I wanted to ask something.
Me? Sure. I'm always down.
And not to get too heavy, but it's about Marie again. Yeah, you remember? After I went to prison, she pretty much vanished from the earth. Figured she never wanted me to look for her. And I'm fine with that, if she's happy somewhere. So I got in touch with some old friends we had, ones I haven't seen since. I asked if any of them had heard from her, know how she's doing.
Holy shit, did you find anything out? Is she okay?
Long story short, yeah, probably. I don't know 100% yet.
I can't believe it. This is some kick-ass news, man.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
What the heck? Why do I seem happier than you?
Marie's friend told me that while I was locked up, she nosedived bad. She'd already quit her job for the baby, but then she lost touch with everyone else in her life. She might have left Hawaii entirely at that point, according to them.
Really? Well, that could be why you didn't find anything when you first looked.
Yeah, but recently someone saw her on a beach here in the city. She's back in the old neighborhood. Apparently, she looks all right from a distance.
Well, what are you gonna do, tell me?
Marie may be back on her feet, but for all I know, she only got there by burying the past. In that case, she could very well want me to stay forgotten.
But, no way. She wouldn't think that.
And there's... you know, what have I done besides lick Yamai's boots since I got out again? If I saw Marie today, what would she think of me? Meanwhile, she could be with a new guy. Hell, she could have a new family by now.
Tommy.
I'm sorry, you didn't sign up for this, did I? What am I supposed to do?
In your imagination, Marie would really never want to think about you again?
Yeah? I mean, why would she? Look, forget it. I shouldn't have brought this shit up. Just, tell me one thing, honestly. What would you do in my place? You're me. Would you really go look her up?
Tommy, there's no other choice, is there? She's back. You have to go find her again.
No, I do have a choice here. And there's a wrong option. If Marie's happiness depends on never seeing my face again, I owe it to her to stay gone.
But the thing is...
Hmm?
Nothing will ever be certain until you see it with your own eyes. Understand? You're worrying, well, what if she doesn't want to see you? Well, what if she's in trouble and needs help?
I don't know.
If you really can't do it yourself, I can go check up on her for you. Promise, don't let this opportunity pass you by. It'll keep haunting you forever if you do.
Ichiban, man...
Sorry if I was out of line there.
Out of line? No, I needed you more than I realized. Thank you. You really helped me.
Cool.
You're right. All I know is that Marie, or someone who looks like her, is in town. Unless I see for myself, everything else is my mind running wild on me.
I hope she's doing well.
So do I. Even if that means she's got no room in her life for me. You know, if I can be sure that she's happy, I'll be okay.
You're a hell of a guy, Tommy.
Is it me, or do you sound sad now?
Well, this might undermine my advice, but the truth is, I'm in the lurch too. I proposed to this girl a while back, and she still hasn't given me an answer.
Whoa, you're down worse than I am, and I've been listening to you?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Shit. You need advice from me?
Let me think. Tell me, find Marie first, and then we'll get to my problems.
All right, but... Man, talk about ending on a sour note.
Yeah, that's why you end chats like this, with drinks. Not...
Well said.
Yo, Chichan!
Hey, I already started drinking without you.
Yeah, I can see that. Mind if I join you?
Sure, go for it.
Oh, yeah. The last time it was just the two of us drinking, there was a little incident. Let's just say it left me in a real bad spot.
Right. You got drugged and tossed out in public. Buck naked. Maybe you ought to be more careful, just so it doesn't happen again.
Man, that feels like forever ago. A lot sure changed, huh? When I first came to Hawaii, I didn't know a single soul. But now it's like, I've got the whole gang here.
Well, goes to show you're a real popular guy. You always end up making friends left and right. You make it look so easy. Is it really?
Personally, I think I've got way more enemies.
Yeah, fair. The two of us sitting like this actually reminds me of the time I drank with my dad.
Your dad? Oh, you mean the head of the Fujinomiya family?
Well, everyone calls him the chairman. He's surrounded by associates at all times. But his real family? Well, we're just for show.
For real? What the actual heck?
If you're representing the great Fujinomiya group, then you gotta be the perfect dad, adored by all, and especially by your family. We're just accessories to help sell that image. Whenever we take a family photo, there'd be an entire camera crew. Felt like we were posing for a company commercial.
And you're taking over the company after him?
I'm the eldest, so yeah. As far as bloodline's concerned, I'm the prime candidate.
Well, that's gotta be a big deal.
Well, there are definitely folks who are jealous. But honestly, I'd trade places with them in an instant if I could.
Did you drink with your dad a lot?
Huh?
You said this reminded you of that earlier, didn't you?
Oh, guess I did. I only ever drank with him once, though, just before I came here. Didn't even have fun either. Drinking alone with your parent is just awkward.
I wouldn't know. I never had a chance to drink with either of mine.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you guys even talk about then?
What was it again? Stuff about how much our company's stocks were worth? He went on about restructuring, about what sucked, and about making cuts. Maybe that's all he could think about, so that was the only way he could pass the time.
Okay then, but why were you two drinking together in the first place?
My dad invited me out. We didn't know how long I'd be in Hawaii at the time. Since we wouldn't be seeing each other for a while, maybe he wanted to give parenting a shot. Even if it was just a formality.
You don't have to be so negative about everything, you know?
You know, I'm kinda jealous of you, Ichiban.
Of who now?
'Cause, like, you love your parents so much. You even came all the way to Hawaii to meet one of them. I don't think I could ever see my parents that way. It's a personal problem, though.
It's not too late to start improving your relationship now. He's still around, right?
Yeah, true. Can't be much different than this. You guys are around the same age, so...
What? No way. Really? How old is your dad, Chi-chan?
A little older than 50?
Oh, guess you're right. Well, I'm almost pushing 50 now.
Having a drink with you is kind of relaxing, Ichiban.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm having a great time too. So don't go drugging me again, alright?
Sorry, but what was that again? I can't keep track of every little incident.
Exactly what a big shot would say.
Aloha. Thank you. We
Can't lose!
This is it. That came out well.
God, your face pisses me off!
I'll take your life. Show me what you got.
Full power!
I'll be fine.
Yeah! Sure thing.
You guys time for a Suchimon battle! Remember, have fun out there.
Let's kick some ass!
Nicely done.
I practiced this one! I ain't holding back! You see that? That's the game!
I'm feeling great!
What do you want? What do you want?
What's with your face?
What are you looking at?
All right, let's go.
Okay. Prepare yourself! Let's smooth things over.
Let's get it done!
Don't look down.
Something wrong?
Brace yourself!
Let's go.
Follow my lead.
You're in it now!
Think you can handle this?
Okay, I'm up.
Ass kicking time! Open wide!
I won't hold back.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Learning more every
Who
day.
knew I had it in me?
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
What do you want from me? There you go. Here's a little something from me. Huh. What's this? It's the right call. All right. You can count on me. I'm feeling.
Just a tumble.
You were a little.
Agreed.
All right. Damn, we're so close now. Should I open it? Got it. Should I open it? Sweet!
I might be a natural. What's with your face?
I'll take your life. The battle is on.
Okay, I'm up.
Do your worst.
Prepare yourself!
Ass kicking time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't get caught. What?
Got you now.
I won't hold back.
You're done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, come on.
End of the line.
Okay.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What?
End of the line.
Follow my lead.
No holding back.
Okay, I'm up.
End of the line. Ass kicking time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another one in the back.
Doing better than I
Think
thought.
I'm getting better at this.
Go away.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
Huh? What should I do? Pleasure's all mine.
I'm Feeling good.
Hey, asshole!
Time to unleash my...
The battle is on! Let's get it done! Come on! Brace yourself!
What? I won't hold back.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Another one in the bag! What you looking at?
Shooting!
Let's give it everything we got!
Let's put these kooks down!
All right, boys, time! All right, let's do this! Let's kick some ass! Nicely done!
You're gonna love this.
Okay, now what?
Get ready for this one! Yeah! Show me what you've got!
I practiced this one!
Let's kick some ass! Well done, everybody! What you
We're
looking
in
at?
full swing.
What are you looking at? No, this is real! The battle is on!
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now!
Are you getting scared?
Prepare yourself! Tidy up!
Let's get it done!
Follow my lead.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You just hold still now.
Okay.
Ass kicking time!
All right. Oh, that. Well, yeah.
No. We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Aw, thanks.
Hey, they've got Japanese manga here. It's even got a new.
This stuff is pop.
Wow, that course. I could.
Hey, you there! Best brace yourself!
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
Take a dip in the ocean, shark bait!
Ready.
Hope you like drowning!
Don't look down.
Don't get caught! You checking out Time to dip in the ocean, shark bait! Ass picking time!
Well,
Oh, come on! Open wide!
I won't hold back.
What's with you?
Let's go, let's go.
now then.
Don't get caught!
What's the holdup?
You better focus!
Got you now.
Try this on for size!
Oh, wait.
Let's go! Hope you like drowning! Better not run!
Okay. Here we go.
All right!
Care to dance?
Be honored! Let's get it done!
Oh, we'll see, I guess. The hell?
Follow my lead.
Chickening out on me,
What's the
Take
holdup?
this!
I can do this.
Ass picking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, which way? Oh, damn it, there's no way.
I won't. Sorry about that. Hardly.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Somebody!
I can handle anything.
Feeling pumped. Hit the spot. Hey, good to know. Oh, hey, good to know.
Ain't a show, dipshit. What's with your face? I'll sue you! All right, let's go. Full power! Yeah, I think you were too much for me.
Get serious.
So that bar is supposed to have a crazy big costume.
Ah, your face pisses me off! You throw it away you like!
Right, time to throw down.
Full power!
The hell?
Hey!
And with,
Yo!
but my phone, on the other hand, and every bit of info I needed for my, at this rate, they might.
That's so... Want some help?
You're gonna, you have no.
Must have been rough.
I think you.
But I don't know the lay of the land all that well either. Why don't we ask around? Excuse me. Have you...
Beachside, was it?
Oh.
Hey, chin up. We're just... Hey there, pardon me.
Beachside.
Man, didn't think it'd be so hard to find someone.
No way! It's gotta...
Hey, buddy, you'll be all right.
Yeah, you're right.
You're sure.
Oh, right.
Name's Kasuga.
Are you two from Japan? Here, a little...
Oh!
And one for you.
All good.
Take this flower then.
Oh, yeah.
Miss?
Beachside.
Oh.
Oh, now if you're looking for the seaside hotel.
Oh my God! That might be it! I might be staying at the Seaside Hotel!
Say what?
I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san. The names were...
Explains why we were having such a hard...
I really ought to thank you too.
Oh, right. Just remembered. The lay's free of charge. I'm on a hula dance group, you see, which is... If you'd like, could you maybe make a small donation to my dance?
Oh, yes, of course! I'd be sleeping on the streets if it weren't for you.
This much? Yeah, no problem.
Right! I guess I'm heading out now.
Right on. Hello! Yo! Let's give it everything we got! Give 'em hell! All right, boys, charge! All right, let's do this!
I ain't holding back.
I'm down!
You're gonna love this. Get ready for this one.
Well done, buddy!
Feeling a little tired.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but that's, you know, eventually.
All right. Damn, we're so close now.
Aloha! Thank you.
There's so many pretty...
You got a favorite? Roses.
I've actually tried growing some. They're surprisingly delicate. Tricky to water. You can imagine how
I think I understand.
not sure.
We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
All right, come what may.
Aloha! Hello!
Oh, yeah.
Aloha!
We should get a move on.
Hello!
Hi.
Hey! Let's get stronger together! Nice! We're in this together! Aloha! Hello!
Got it.
Let's give it everything we got!
Do your best out there!
All right, boys, charge! All right, let's do this!
I ain't holding back.
Yeah! Run him down!
You're finished. Let's kick some ass.
Nicely done!
Gonna crush you. Get ready for this one.
Well thought, everybody!
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
Hey! Hello!
Hi-you.
Hey! Today's fit? Think I can pull this off? What matches my personality?
Today,
Aloha! Hey! Aloha!
Hi-you.
Hey!
What's up, going? Today is gonna be the last
Aloha! Hey! Aloha!
Let's get serious.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
You'll regret this! Let's do it! Full power!
That's how you do. Hey!
Hello?
Aloha! Hello!
Hey,
Aloha! Hello!
What? I'll send you to the
Bring it on.
full power!
Nice knowing you.
We'll be proud.
All right, come what may.
What are you looking at? You better remember me. The battle is on. Full power! Hammer and suck.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Dance with me.
okay, you asked for it.
Full power!
Nice knowing you.
We'll be proud.
All right. What's that deal?
All right.
Aloha.
Let's dig
What are
in.
we waiting for?
I was ready.
Here's my plate.
Thank you for...
Aloha! Hey! Aloha! Wait!
We can't lose.
It's not a show, shit. Hit. I'll bury you!
Bring it on.
I can do this.
Ass kicking time!
Ready when you are.
Open wide!
Let's go, let's go.
Something wrong?
Well, I'm waiting.
Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go!
Prepare yourself. Let's smooth things over.
Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be. Yo, let's do that thing.
Okay!
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt!
I'll do
I think
it.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm done fighting, all right?
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
What's this all about? Let's see.
Build your dreams into reality.
Okay, I'm all yours.
I'll be...
Should I open it? Got it.
Aloha. Thank you.
Hello!
Yeah. I'm still paying off the house.
Hey, you!
Get out of my town!
Ready to rumble.
Someone get over here!
I can do this.
Let's go!
Something wrong?
Ah!
Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't got all day!
I'll take you on.
Well, I'm waiting.
Got you now.
I won't hold back.
This one's a doozy!
What?
Time to go all out.
You're in it now!
Are you getting scared?
Prepare yourself. Check the PSO.
You were
That's
too
how
much
it's
for.
done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey!
Guess
I'm
I'm a
even
fast
stronger now.
learner.
What?
token of friendship. How about it?
That's for me? Sure. I'm with you.
I can handle anything.
Aloha! Hello! Hey! Hello! Aloha! Let's see what you got. Let's do it!
I can do this!
Not an enemy! Hey!
What are you looking
Aloha!
at? I'll sue you! The battle is on! Full power!
Nice knowing you.
I'll be proud.
Hello!
Gonna cry for mommy.
Let's do it! Full power!
That's how you do it.
Not an enemy in sight!
I'm feeling great!
Aloha. Thank you.
Damn you!
Right, time to throw down! Okay.
Let's get it!
Follow my lead.
Ready,
On to the
I
next
think I'm
one.
getting better at this.
Hey! Hey!
Interesting. Show me what you got.
Okay.
Ass kicking too!
I won't hold back.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take this! Don't get
What's
caught!
the
Okay, I'm up.
Nothing will get back.
Stronger. Aloha!
Hi.
Hello!
Hi. What you looking at?
Hey!
Okay, you asked for it.
Full power!
Ow! Ow! Just knowing you.
Let's see.
Ichiban, I
Yeah, you
definitely.
for sure.
Done? Oh!
Are you sure?
After it.
Huh? Need my plate.
Yeah, in my room. Under the bed. It's not a show, shithead.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's get it done!
I won't hold back.
Let's go, let's go.
One more every day.
Hey!
What are you staring at? Check it!
Okay, you asked for it.
Full power!
Ow! That's how you do it.
Enemy in sight.
I'm feeling good.
Take a walk, asshole! Rest in peace, the battle is on! Full power!
Just knowing you.
What are you staring at? Damn you!
Bring it on.
Full power!
That's how you do it.
Enemy in sight. There you are. Don't underestimate
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up.
Ass picking time.
Follow my lead.
Bring it on.
Let's go, let's go.
Sure, okay.
Let's get it done.
I won't hold back.
Just knowing you.
And now scram while you...
All right.
Let me at him.
from? Oh, tons of stuff to choose from. Have fun out there!
Hey, let's go there next.
No, there.
All right, sit down.
Hey, I said that's enough!
Hey, they're not bad, eh? Who knows? Maybe they'll make a living out of it.
Yo, what? It's like a Joe buggy. Sword fights, Joe buggy. Look. My blades will strike you down! Today's fit? Ah, picture perfect. Oh yeah, this is cool. Think I can pull this off? Today's fit?
How are you meant to choose? Not bad. Maybe it's time I change style. Let's give this a try. How are you meant to choose? How's this? Maybe it's time I change styles. Let's give this a try.
Yeah, nothing works for me. Oh, yeah. I got choosy taste. I need a makeover. Alright. Listen, I got choosy tastes.
You ain't running from me.
All right, let's go.
Full power!
It's good around here.
Aloha!
I'll be... fine.
Welcome. What is it now? I'll start right now. You'll be happy with this. Meet your expectations. Here, finished up. I'll start right now. Shame. Meet your expectations. That'll do it. I'll start right now. Tell me if it's too much for you. Meet your expectations? You'll be happy with this. I'll start right now. Here, finished up. Come back again.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Go cry to your mama.
Bring it on.
Full power.
There you think you were too much for.
Doing better than I thought.
You're in problem. You're in problem. Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
Okay, you asked for it.
Full power. What do you want? You'll regret this. Show me what you got. Full power.
All right.
Stop. You're in problem. I'll sue you.
Ready to rumble.
Full power.
Learn more every day.
All right.
Get wrecked.
Bring it on.
Full power.
We can't lose.
Thanks. I could use this.
Don't you mess with us.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
That's how it's done.
Welcome. What is it now? I'll start right now. You'll be happy with this. Come back again.
I'll be fine.
What are you looking at?
Fine, then.
I'll sue you.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Let's go. Bring it. Let's get it done.
Not another
That's
Now
how it's
scram
done.
while you still can.
Doing better than I thought.
All right.
This is it. That came out well.
I'll bury you. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up.
Want some?
I think we were too much for.
Welcome. What is it now? I'll start right now. You'll be happy with this. Meet your Here, finished up. Come back again.
Now then.
We can't lose.
This is it. That came out well. Tommy, you okay? You look kind of upset.
Do I? I guess that's no big surprise.
Hey, do you feel like talking? I'm down to listen.
You could probably imagine what happened. I ended up seeing her.
Okay, so?
Actually happened by accident, kinda. She was just at that same beach, like I'd never seen her before. The rumors were true. She came back to Hawaii only recently. I didn't get close, but it was her, without a doubt.
What? You didn't talk to her?
Couldn't. Marie was there, and her boyfriend was right beside her.
Damn it. How did she look, at least?
From what I could tell, she looked great. And they seemed to be very, very close. They were making that beach a paradise. Laughing, kissing, staring at each other.
So, in other words, she looked happy, right?
Well, I mean, when we were together, she seemed happier in other ways, you know?
You know she's safe now, anyway. You weren't sure she was even alive before, right? That's good.
Yeah, I could take some solace in that. I'd never forgive myself if the worst had happened. But, how do I say this? Knowing she's doing so well without me makes it hurt all the more.
I get it. I get how you feel.
You do, right?
Say, couldn't you try getting a bit closer, at least? You don't have to settle for a distant glance.
Yeah, but if she and her boyfriend are doing as great as they seem, I'd really be in the shit. If they catch me following them a few meters behind, Marie will think I've gone totally crazy.
You're not wrong. Okay, time for me to step up and do my part.
Your part?
I'll stroll by the two of them, casual, and I'll feel out the vibes.
You think you could pull that off?
Well, if I just clock them for a few minutes, how hard could it be?
Yeah, sorry, but you couldn't even play it cool enough to get your proposal answered.
Okay, well, back to Marie then. What kind of guy was her boyfriend, anyway?
Probably in his 40s. Clean-cut type. Looks like he's got money.
All right. What else?
Yeah, average build, little on the thin side. You know, more brains than brawn. He looked nice.
How did Marie act with him?
She had...
Right.
That's it. You could keep...
I never said we're stopping.
Huh?
Look, sometimes it's really... If I were you, I'd want conclusive... Any woman can look...
Ichiban.
Well, I'm not sure. Tell you what, why don't we ask the others for help?
The others? No, no way in hell. Anything that has to do with Marie stays between us alone, you got it? Seriously, I'd never live this shit down. This is private stuff.
Sorry, yeah, got it. That's my bad.
Thanks for listening again, Ichiban. Honestly, I couldn't get through this without you.
Hey, I'm here for you. Listening doesn't cost a thing. We're friends after all.
I still got no idea how to proceed, but Marie-wise. No matter what, I know it can't end like this. And I know something else. I got a good, trustworthy friend who has my back.
Well, it's about we...
Oh, yeah. Sheesh.
Got your back.
Hey, get over here.
Hey!
Aloha. Thank you.
Time to put our feet up.
Hey there, Chichan.
Hey, you down to drink?
Sure, happy to join you.
Back in Japan, you'd never see me drinking alone with a guy. And now, here we are.
No lie, that's kind of surprising. Things changed when you got here?
Well, the first time we met, it was just us at Akane-san's place, right? After that, it was Dwight.
Dwight? As in Barracuda Dwight?
Do you know any other Dwight?
Oh, right. You tried to make your way into District 5. Kinda reckless to go about it alone. And in a rough place like that, too.
Hey, I might be the sheltered daughter of the Fujinomiya family, but I was trained in self-defense, you know. I had a great instructor. That's why I figured I could look after myself back there.
An instructor?
Yeah, Tenda-san. I call him my Gramps, though. He's been there for me ever since I was born.
What kind of self-defense did you learn from your gramps?
I don't know. He taught me a bunch of different things. I think he tailored the lessons himself to work best for me. He made sure I could incorporate different dance techniques I learned, like from ballet and stuff.
Wow. Well, after hearing all that, it's clear you're real high class.
My parents basically left our upbringing in the hands of other people. Most everything I know, I learned from them. Tenda-san's here in Hawaii, actually. Came with me as a chaperone, sorta.
Wait, then isn't he worrying himself sick over you right now?
Yeah, probably. When I first got to Hawaii, I met him from time to time. But nowadays, I've been telling him I'm too busy, and that he's got nothing to worry about.
Bet that made him worry even more.
I do send him updates, though. Like, I'll shoot him a message saying everything's okay.
Well, if he found out about how you've been kicking ass with us this whole time, he'd definitely flip. How old is this guy, anyway?
77.
Well, you sure answered that pretty quick.
Only 'cause I just sent him a birthday present. I'm always giving him a hard time, so I figured I ought to gift him a little something. Here, have a look. This is Tenda-san.
Oh, he's a cute old grandpa, all right.
I know, right? You'd think a martial artist would look meaner and scarier. But every time I tease him, he always giggles. It's just way too cute.
Gotcha.
He used to travel all over Japan to train. Don't know if it's true or not, but when he was in Hokkaido, he once sent a bear flying.
Oh, sounds like a tall tale to me, but either way, he sounds like a riot.
My dad and the other servants are always trying to act cool, but he was different. He was the only one who'd tell funny jokes, and the only one who'd smile and forgive me if I ever did something stupid.
Sounds like he means a lot to you.
Yeah, he does. I'm sure if you guys met Gramps, you'd get along great. He's real humble, especially around people younger than him. He's always super calm and willing to help out in any way. And, because of that, the poor man was pressured into being my chaperone. I wonder how he's doing right now. At the very least, I hope he's enjoying his stay in Hawaii.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'd meet up with him if I could, but I don't want my whole family up in my business. I plan on treating him again for his 78th. I'll be sure to get him an even better gift then.
Yeah? What'd you get him for his 77th?
A smartwatch.
Oh, that thing you wear around your wrist, right? And it'll measure your pulse and blood pressure?
It'll even send alerts if it detects any irregularities with your heart.
Pretty smart of you. Bet that makes a great gift for the elderly.
It's even got GPS, so I don't have to keep worrying about him.
Say what?
If he tries to spy and sneak up on me, I'll find out right away.
That's a little cruel, ain't it? I feel bad for the old man.
Yeah, maybe.
You need directions?
Oh, okay.
By the way,
Too
that new
bad.
Japanese restaurant is extraordinary.
Different topic, but their ice cream isn't just delicious. It's chocolate candy.
You got one of those electric bikes? Hey, you there!
We can't lose.
Oh, for the longest time, this place was all factories and warehouses. It was pitch dark at night and attracted a bad crowd. But then it all got redeveloped about 10 years ago. We left the wall open for artists all over the world to come and draw what they wanted. And now look. All the young folks come by to check it out.
Oh, look at all the places you can eat, too!
Yeah, the eateries are a big hit with the tourists. They started popping up here as the inner city became oversaturated.
Bro, please, stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Palicana on Neighborhood Watch.
Palicana! Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I didn't even borrow money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovated.
That's enough!
Aren't you Polycana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now, I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh, yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
I don't know who you assholes think you are, but anyone who'd hurt an innocent person deserves to get shut down.
What the? You another polycana prick?
Nope. Just a heathen prick off the streets. And as far as religion goes, I admit I don't get the appeal. But Callan, I think you guys do it right. You might even make it seem cool.
Kasuga.
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys, we're wrecking these bastards.
The battle is on!
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself!
Picking time.
Brace yourself!
Let's go.
Don't get caught!
Sure, I'll play with you.
What?
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
想动手吗？ 可要让我尽兴一点啊！
Here I come. I won't hold back.
Now then.
You're in it. 怎么了？
Oh, come on. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
Don't get caught!
想动手吗？可要让我尽兴一点啊！ Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be. Follow my lead.
All right.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Okay, I'm up.
And then scram while you still can.
On to the next level!
Learning more every day.
Who do I add it in?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Fucking son of a... Fricka, look what you done to my shop! Whoa! That does it. You should have listened while you had the chance.
Don't do it!
Eat lead!
Huh?
What's wrong?
Goddamn trigger stuck.
The hell? Is it jammed?
Shit!
Cease this at once. Madame Neyle, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
What did he just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
That had to be a miracle. And I got to bear witness. Bryce truly is blessed by the goddess. Who's this dude? The sage of Polycana I mentioned. That's Bryce Fairchild himself. So that's him.
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice, for Madame Neyle has extended her divine protection to you and your establishment.
Madam Neyle, mahalo i'oi.
And you, my child, I trust that you're unharmed. What a fascinating story. Now I see why you're all eager to find Akane, for one reason or another.
Yeah, we came by because we heard she was the director here.
And that's what makes her disappearance all the more concerning. Without her guidance, I fear this orphanage might have closed its doors long ago. That's why I visit as often as I can, to see how things have developed.
I was wondering something. Why did Akane-san join Polycana in the first place?
I believe she left Japan because living there became untenable, one way or another. So she came to Hawaii to get back in touch with her roots.
Right. Captain Sawashiro did mention that.
However, she found no support from her relatives. That's when Polycana reached out to her. Shortly after, she was welcomed into the faith. Since then, she's been a model believer. Never have I witnessed such pure, unwavering faith in all my years.
Then, was she chosen to be a Haku?
Ah, I'm impressed you know that much about us. I did mention to her that she would be the perfect Haku candidate. But you know what she said? She said she'd rather stay at the orphanage until it's her time to go.
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
Ichiban, if you do find out where Akane is, please let me know as soon as possible.
Sure thing. But aren't you usually hanging out on Nele Island?
I am, but you can let the staff here know, so they can get in touch.
All right.
Well, think we ought to get going?
I think so.
Oh, won't you stay and eat with us? It's almost dinner time.
You sure? I mean, I am pretty famished. What about you guys?
Good idea. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Kasuga, everyone. It's been a pleasure talking with you this evening.
Likewise. To know Akane-san found a good place where she belonged, I'm nothing but happy for her.
Yes. I'm convinced she felt the same.
Hey, where'd Chi-chan run off to?
Chitose! Where are you? It's dinner time!
She's not over here, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I've been sticking with Ichiban this whole time. Actually, it turned out all right. If anything, that helped me earn their trust even more, so...
Hey! Chi-chan! Where you at?
I get that. Look, I gotta go.
I'm right here, silly!
Man, I'm starving. What are we having?
Is there some reason I have to go outside every time we do this?
It's the best safeguard against wiretapping. Well?
So Akane-san was the director of a Polycana orphanage. Everyone in the organization seemed to know her.
Yes, and even the sage himself is concerned for her safety. Interesting. It seems your investigation's going well.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
Whatever you do, you report it to me. Don't think I didn't hear about your little tussle with the Barracudas.
If you already know, then why do I need to report?
You might want to rethink your situation a bit. Maybe you don't fear anything, seeing as your days are numbered. But you're a spider hanging by a single thread. Steer clear of the flames below.
I'll be more careful.
Continue tracking the subject, then. After all, you've got a lot riding on this. Also...
What? You're not done lecturing?
I was going to ask if you did what you came to do. The woman you loved. Yumi-san, was it? I understand her dream was to get married in Hawaii. So you wanted to at least take her ring to the place she longed for. That's why you accepted this mission in the first place.
Yeah.
Then, with that out of the way, let's try to focus on the mission, shall we? I certainly hope you can.
Sorry for the wait.
What did they say? The Daidoji faction. They called, right?
Seems like we're the closest to Akane-san. They had no other info on their end. The plan stays the same. We find Akane-san before anyone else, and we protect her.
Gotcha. So, no clues from them, then?
Nope. All they could do was tell me to stay in line.
I'm sure. It's not like you're the easiest guy to keep tabs on.
Dumbass? What's that supposed to mean?
Come on. You really don't think so?
He'd be a good boss, at least.
Hey, take it easy, you two. You might hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you look real hurt, Kiryu-san.
Do I? Hi.
Yes. All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
About that, I think I might have a good idea.
Wait, really?
But before I say anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Yeah. Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face, then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it, got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Kiryu-san, sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
Chicha says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places she did volunteer work for. We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Yeah. Even the Daidoji faction hasn't found any more clues.
It means one thing. We're running out of options. Finding her on our own's looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end, then?
Hang on. There's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple. Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight. Slap a video on the internet. We'll make a video that catches as many eyes as possible. Show the world that Ichiban Kasuga's out there. All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
All right. Sure.
Not on board?
No, it's a good idea. I mean, really it is. But I don't know if you heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up, spit him out. I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you've got a point, I guess.
What'll it be, Kasuga?
Hey, Tomi. As far as gangs around here go, are the Barracudas the only ones in charge?
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's similar, if not bigger.
All right.
Huh?
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chichan. Believe it or not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
Wait, you really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the time. Anyway, Tomi, thanks for looking out. I got no issue making a video.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Chitose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
You sure about that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll come up with a cool script then. Ichiban, there's a lot you want to say, right? Might be tough to improv it. Yeah. I'll get some cue cards ready. What the hell? Let's go for 1 million views. Maybe we even get one of those gold plaques, huh?
This is still about Ichiban, right?
No, I don't know much myself, but it sounds fun. Is there anything I can do?
Oh, no. You just take it easy, Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
I may be dying, but I'm not dead yet. These bones still have some life in them, all things considered.
Well, yeah, then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san, I know just the thing. I'm serious. If you're not the man for the job, then no one is. video's nothing without sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name. No holding back now, Kasuga. I'll spread your voice to the world.
Haha, you got it.
Kiryu-san's surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Nah, those eyes are for real. He holds that mic like he's staring down a wild beast. Oh well, at least we know he's fully invested. Right, let's do it.
Okay, we're good, Ichiban. I'm already rolling the camera, so go ahead and start talking.
Alright, the text size is good on these, right? Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye. She's gotta know her son's out there looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh? There's gotta be something. Oh! But should I...
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? You're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Kiryu-san, how'd you know?
Let's just call it a hunch. Besides, it's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah? Then let's go for it.
Hey, time out.
Huh?
You two have some kind of secret language or something? Want to spill the beans?
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast your eyes! Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps. But, if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this'll make enough waves?
I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling. Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up ignore the cue cards. Dude, I put my heart into these.
It's fine. This is way better material.
Now then, as this dragonfish on my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style! Yes, sir, from waddling around a Kamurocho soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a Jincho. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell you, being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint.
Huh?
You heard that right? And it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here!
Dude, what the hell? This is a terrible intro.
He was fluent in Japanese, so I picked his taxi. Who'd have guessed he was a small-time crook? As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii frickin' rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. And the robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon after that, I got jacked and wound up butt naked on the beach. That didn't stop Ichiban Kasuga. No, I'm back in action. I came here for some big new adventures. Hawaii called me, and boy, did I answer.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chi-chan's got that thing. You don't want her family finding out, right?
Sheesh. If only you thought that way about me. Whatever. A few hot topics, you get the people buzzing at least. Also, holy crap, Ichiban. Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience. They used to have me host the family banquets.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young. Anyway, let's hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Sounds good. Okay, Kasuga clan, let's get filming!
Alright, that should be more than enough material.
Great! Now let's throw it all online!
No. You're gonna have to edit it first. We want it to go viral, so it's gotta be the best it can be. You'll help me out, won't you, Tommy?
Yeah.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously, it's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side, too. Thanks, Kasuga.
You ask me, this is just the beginning. I'm sure there'll be even more fun down the line. We're in Hawaii, after all. Japan's always talking about this place. We ought to enjoy every second, Kiryu-san.
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Not one bit.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while, I'll go rest up at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe I'll go swimming, since we're near the beach and all.
Roger that. See you soon.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day. No shit. They're so rare they got all kinds of laws protecting them. Find a buyer, though, and you're swimming in it. You don't say. Lucky us. Now let's hurry up and bag it.
Hey, the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care? What, you after this stupid thing too? Too bad. This one's ours.
I'm not after Jack, pal. Still, this turtle, you said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
Hey, piss off. This is my pet. See, look how happy it is.
Believe me, I'm looking.
And who asked you? Hey, let's drown this dumbass. Yeah.
Your face pisses me
The
off.
battle is on!
Ass kicking time. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm a fool? Huh? Just try me. Just try me. Huh? Brace yourself! Let's get it done! Ass kicking time! Not enough!
Too strong. What a bunch of jerks. All good there, little fella?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for saving me.
Hey, don't mention it. You take care now, all right? Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Huh? Oh, shit! Ah! Hey, what the? Turtle demon!
Who are you calling a demon, much less a turtle? Take a closer look. Aren't I adorable? Well, aren't I?
Sure, whatever, man. You're... What?
Hey, watch your... oh, well, he'll live. Right then, guess we'll take him to the island. Honestly, turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
Huh? Oh, sheesh. Must have hit my head. What the heck is this place?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
Aloha!
Monsters!
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Guilty as charged. Now then, I heard you saved my pals Kamakichi and Gachapin. We owe you big time for that.
Oh, don't mention it. Gachapin and Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga? Wow, what a name!
So, this place yours?
This is Dondoko Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares. A true resort paradise.
You say resort?
That's right. And Muko and I, in all our splendor, are its very own mascots.
Oh yeah, the kids just love us. At least they did.
Sure, okay. So you're mascots. Oh, sorry to freak and call you monsters and stuff. It was all so sudden, you just kind of surprised me. But, is this really a resort? We're the only ones here, and what's up with all the trash?
Aww.
Oh, you had to mention it.
Huh? My bad. Did I, say something wrong?
There's a reason this place is empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Who are you?
Name's Matayoshi. I'm the owner of Dondoko Island. I'm told you rescued my friend here. Thanks for that, Kasuga-san.
Oh, Wow, so this whole place is yours? Well, nice to meet you.
Believe it or not, this island used to be a resort. Truly, fun sights and sounds at every turn. We also had guests at every turn. So much good business, even the residents enjoyed having them here. But you see, at some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up. Started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean, like, trash?
What else? From shore to shore, they've littered the place. We're talking high-cost refuse, too. And pollution's only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things. After that, we got less and less visitors. Eventually, they just stopped coming.
They aren't the only ones missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone, there's practically no one left. In fact, it's a ghost town. These days, it'd be a miracle if guests showed up.
It was one turn after another, and now it's just us three. I tell you, this rock has really hit rock bottom. I forgot about you, Kamekichi. Sorry about that.
That's awful. These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still, we haven't given up just yet. I think if we stay the course, we'll get back on track and return Dondoko Island to its former glory. As you can guess, it's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to keep up. Honestly, maybe it's time. Might just have to pack up and say farewell.
Don't say that, Matayoshi-san!
That's right. We're the island's mascots, after all. If we lose this place, we really won't have much else, you know?
Oh, right. Apologies.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get all gloomy-doomy on ya. Oh, we should brighten things up. Yes, at least for today.
That's right. You're our first guest in a long time. You know what that means. It's time to party!
We don't have much to offer, but since it's getting dark, you ought to stay the night. Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure, thanks.
We'll make it a night to remember. Oh, I even found these wild mushrooms nearby.
Woo-hoo-hoo! A party! A mushroom party! Yay!
Takes...
Good morning. Wow!
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for yesterday.
Hey, huh?
What?
Yeah, it was... Maybe.
Amazing. with you around.
So you got rid of our little gifts, did you? What's wrong? Not up to snuff?
Hey, you guessed it. They're the ones with that guy there. That's their boss, Fukuyama. But to his boys, he's Dread Pirate Ho.
Come on, Matayoshi. Deviance is a little strong, don't you think? Go on, pick a pile. Huh? Who's this, Luke?
I happen to be a guest here, and I gotta be honest with you, pal.
Ha! You're staying in this place is a shithole. And a big... In fact, I think...
That's some hot... This island you're spitting on's their treasure.
Ha!
The battle is on!
Time to spoil your fun!
Hey, stop!
Wow, he's...
All right, fine, I'll let you off the hook today. But know this, you and Matayoshi, this whole rock.
Thank you so much, Kasuga-san.
Be straight with me. Do they always do...
Yes, though I'm used to it now. I tell you, Kasuga-san, if only I was as strong as you, maybe then I'd protect myself. Protect this island. Sorry. Guess I dampened the mood again. For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around.
Huh?
Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them.
Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I said, there's nothing left. What's there to save?
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff?
What?
You said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort. So, first, you get rid of the trash. From there, get some fun facilities or whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up. And from what I've seen, this place is more than capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here. So how about it? We'll crawl back up together.
Kasuga-san. We will. Thank you so much.
Kasuga-san, the wild man!
I'll say, wilder than wild, huh?
Wow.
Yes.
Hey!
Thank you so much. I'd say I outdid myself.
Got it.
Oh. Hmm?
Okay.
Welcome. This one just came in. This one just came in. How about this one? How about this one? This one just came in. Hope to see you again soon.
Mugu!
Gotcha! Nice! Nice!
where do I put this?
Brand spanking new.
Now, where do I put this?
Brand spanking new.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Brand spanking new.
Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself.
Brand spanking new.
What'll it be today? This one just came in. How about this one? This one just came in. How about this one? This one just came in. This one just came in. Thank you very much. Gotcha bean!
Okay. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Thanks. Got it. See ya.
Well...
Hmm?
Indeed!
Okay. Got it.
Let's do our best today.
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Go, 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 go!
will it be today?
Thanks.
Hey, a rare one!
say I outdid myself.
Brand spanking new.
Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself.
Brand spanking new.
Now, where do I put this?
Brand spanking new.
I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this?
Somebody!
Welcome. Gotcha bean!
It's Mike Hula, a.k.a. Hula Mike, a.k.a. the Great White Howley. Here with me is...
はい、今夜も放送が。
この時間は
8年片思いしたあの子に
Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself. Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new.
I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself. Brand spanking new. Where do I put this? Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself. I'm home. Gotcha! Nice! What'll it be today? Gotcha bean! I'm home. I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. Now, where do I put this?
I'd say I outdid myself.
Brand spanking new. Now, where do I put this? I'm home.
Hmm? Indeed!
Let's make it a good day, huh?
What to do?
Let's make the most of today!
What?
Oi! Eh.
Ah! You bastard!
Piece of trash! Eh. Meet you later!
Huh?
Leave it to me. Totally. Ugh. Hmm? Nice. Knock it off!
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Brand spanking new.
Now, where do I put this?
I'd say I outdid myself. Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, where do I put this? say I outdid myself.
Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new.
Somebody!
Nice. Gotcha. Nice. Gotcha. Nice. Ooh, big one.
Gotcha! Hey! Somebody! Nice.
To all our guests, now that it's dark out, please watch your step as you make your way back. We hope you have a good night.
Now, where do I put this?
Brand spanking new.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, where do I put this? I'm home. Let's do our best today.
Let's have fun today!
Let's make the most of today!
Dondoko a go-go!
Gotcha!
I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, where do
do I put this?
Brand spanking new. I'm home.
Hey.
What'll it be today? Thank you very much.
This a big job?
Nice. What'll it be today?
Well then.
Indeed!
それでは。
Hmm? Thanks. Totally.
Oi! Yeah. Let's do it!
I feel alive!
Get lost, will ya? Got a problem, wise guy?
Hey, stop! Knock it off! Get lost, will ya? Hey! Where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself. Brand spanking new.
Welcome. This, big job? Thanks.
How about this one? Thank you very much.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Hey, there.
Grow up strong, all right?
Ichiban.
Totally.
What's next?
Aloha! Hello!
What are you looking at? Gonna cry for mommy?
All right, let's go.
Full power! I ain't warmed up yet.
I'll be fine.
You don't want to mess with me.
All right, let's go.
Full power!
Aloha. Thank you for...
Aloha!
Need to slow down now.
Hello! I assume the...
Probably. You ever see a nice home?
Yeah, living it up and...
You're gonna regret this.
Right, time to throw down.
Full power!
What?
We need to be proud.
Before we move up top, so...
What the hell?
There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
Are you sure? Gotta go with my gut here.
We'll do.
I like your style. Got me in.
I'm all fired.
I assume the rent...
Problem? So, according to this...
That'd be somewhere...
Yeah.
We're really opening up. Damn, we're so close now.
Hey, you busy? We're about to grab a bite. Join us?
Aloha!
Yeah.
Hey! Aloha!
Aloha! Thank you!
Hey!
Seriously? Aloha.
Aloha! Hello!
You looking for
Aloha!
a meeting?
Your face pisses me
Okay,
off.
you asked for it.
Full power!
Who would do much for?
That performance always around here.
We're in full swing.
What do you want?
Any last words?
Bring it on.
Okay.
Ass kicking fucking time. Wanna do this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'm up.
And that's the end of it.
All right.
I'm done fighting, all right?
There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
Oh. Huh? Let me think about it.
Not good enough. Please.
Okay, I'm all yours.
We can't lose.
I can handle anything.
Hello?
Yeah.
Aloha! That came out well. Hey!
Awesome. That should do it for the upload. The video turned out really good, too. You sure know how to put on a show, Ichiban. You'd think you'd do this for a living.
I don't know if I mention it, but despite my looks, I did run for an election once.
An election? For what?
I mean, like a real election.
And this wasn't for student council or something?
If they elected me, I would have been a politician.
Seriously? Good grief, man! Is there anything you haven't done?
Whoa, no way. We already got a DM. Wonder who from.
What? Don't tell me it's from Akane-san.
Nope. Some guy named Eiji. He wants to know if we can meet him somewhere.
Eiji? Wait a sec. You mean Achan? Ah, so we caught Achan's attention at least. Tomizawa, you remember, right? You know, the guy in the wheelchair who chased you off when we first met?
Oh, him. Yeah, I remember.
So, what's the plan? You want to meet up with him?
That all right with you, Kiryu-san? He's a buddy that helped me out my first day here. Knowing him, I'm sure he's just worried about me.
Sure. You've got nothing pressing right now. Why not?
Awesome, thanks! Okay, yeah, let's take him up on that.
Alright, I'll ask where's best for him. He said over by the Anaconda Shopping Center. That should be fine, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
Now, where's Akane-san? It's too bad we can't meet her this easily.
I'll be fine. Fine, man.
We can't lose! All right!
You need directions?
I can handle anything.
Is it time to go yet?
Now then. Need to slow down now.
All right.
Hi. Oh.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, don't ditch me now.
I'm feeling good.
Is it time to go yet?
All right.
Fine, then.
What's up? Hey!
A reservation.
Hello!
Hmm?
Kasuga-san!
Yo, H-chan!
Kasuga-san, didn't this guy... He tried to rob you, right?
Yeah, lots happened since. This is Tomi. And this is your first time meeting these two, I'm sure.
Hello. I'm still confused. You're friends with him now? After all he did to you?
Al, let's find a place to sit back and I'll fill you in.
I see. So, you still haven't met your... her mother. Not only that, but the city's gangs are after her.
I don't know if I should even call her my mother. Still trying to figure that out, too.
So, Akane-san's being pursued by the Barracudas. And Yamai's still in the picture as well?
And let's not forget the Daidoji faction from Japan. They got business with her too. Right?
The Daidoji faction?
They were set to run nearly all of Japan at one point. I'm here to find Akane-san on their orders.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't introduced them. This is Kazuma Kiryu-san. He took great care of me back in Japan.
Hello. I'm Mitamura.
Right. And this is Chi-chan.
I'm Chitose Fujinomiya. Pleased to meet you.
Chitose-san, was it? Yes, pleasure to meet you as well. Well, I must say, you've gathered up quite a party since we last met.
Yeah, Hawaii's blessed me with all sorts of friends. Of course, that includes you too, H-chan. Not sure if I would have made it on my own.
You're the only one that's ever said that to me, Kasuga-san. Flattery or not, I'm honored.
Nah, I'm not one for flattery personally.
Well then, is there anything I might help you out with?
Huh?
It's just, I've already gone this far. And I know the internet. I figure I can be of at least some use.
Hey, I appreciate it, but... H-chan, don't you have your own life and stuff to worry about?
Right. I hadn't mentioned it, had I?
What?
The truth is, I lost my job over in Japan. That's why I came back here. Naturally, I feel awkward going home. If it's no trouble, Kasuga-san, I'd like to be a part.
No trouble at all, but, I can't promise there won't be trouble later. Like I said, there's a few gangs involved.
Kasuga.
What's up?
Be glad you didn't make that promise. We're surrounded.
Huh?
He's not kidding. Check it out. They're all looking our way.
Yeah, they are. We've met before.
With Barracudas too?
I don't think so. This is someone else. Ganja, maybe.
Ganja?
It's unlikely you've heard of them, Kasuga-san. They're Chinese mafia. They often have turf wars with the Barracudas.
First the Barracudas, now the Chinese mafia? Hawaii's just full of surprises, isn't it?
They're getting closer. Looks like there's about 20 of them.
What do you think they want?
Who knows? Either way, it doesn't seem like they'll let us go. They made sure to surround us before closing in. This was planned out.
Ichiban Kasuga, how about you come with us? The rest of you are free to go. We've only got business with him.
Shame we didn't make the cut.
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Is that Akane-san? They're looking for her too?
What the hell? Who is this woman?
Huh. So these guys bit first.
Huh?
If the others would care to leave, now's your chance. This is your final warning.
You ready for this, Kasuga? It's pretty clear there's no other way out.
Yeah, what a surprise. All right, let's throw down. Let's do it!
Okay.
Want some?
Don't look down now.
Let's go! 可要让我尽兴一点啊！
What's the holdup?
Let's get it done!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, come
Me
on.
too!
Break. Are you getting scared?
Ready when you are.
Something wrong?
Break yourself! Ready as I'll ever be.
What's the holdup? Follow my lead.
Ready when you are.
Don't get caught! Oh, come on! Bring it!
眼睛突然看不清了，不太对劲啊！
Keep waiting. Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now! Are you getting scared? That's picking time! Let's go, let's go!
What?
Continue in hell!
Okay.
Oh, come on! Bring it! 让你看这边！放马过来吧！怎么了？来呀
I'll take you on.
Don't get caught! Are you getting scared?
What's the holdup?
想动手吗？可要让我尽兴一点啊！来，放马过来吧！
I'll take you on.
Don't look down. Come on. 再来呀！可要让我尽兴一点啊！什么
Something wrong?
让你看这边。Are you getting scared? 什么 ？You're in it. 就这点能耐啊！放马过来吧！怎么了 ？Don't look down now. 看这边啊！可要让我尽兴一点啊 ！Don't get caught. 干什么？放马过来吧！怎么了？什么？可要让我尽兴一点啊！
I'll take you on.
来吧，再来呀！来呀 ！Don't look down now.
What's the
怎么
holdup?
了 ？You're in it now. 干什么 ？Are you getting scared? 来呀！
Something wrong?
怎么了 ？Don't get caught. 看这个，就这点能耐。Don't look down now.
What's the
放马
holdup?
过来吧！来吧，想动手吗？可要让我尽兴一点啊！要动手吗？什么？
Something wrong?
放马过来吧！干什么？怎么了 ？Don't get caught！ 可要让我尽兴一点啊！
I'll take
怎
you
么
on.
了？看这个！
Prepare yourself.
Let's get it done!
Ready when you are.
什么？再来呀！看这边啊！
Sure, I'll play with you.
Don't look down now. 来呀 ！Ready as I'll ever be. You're in
I'll take you on.
怎么了？
I'm waiting.
就这点能耐。Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
看这边吧。
This sucks.
Ready when you are.
I'll take you on.
Open wide!
Let's go. Let's done. The hell?
One in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Learning more every day.
Hey!
Why is everyone chasing after Akane-san? What do you plan to do once you find her?
We're just doing what we were told. I don't know the reason, but I do know what we're gonna do to you.
Say what?
No matter where you run, where you hide, we'll find you, we'll slice you up till there's nothing left.
You don't have time for that kind of talk, Kasuga. If I had to guess, these guys are just grunts. They don't know a damn thing. We'll be in trouble if more of them come. Better move while we can.
I'm sorry to rope you into all this, Achan. No way I can leave you alone now, though. Mind sticking with us for a while?
Sure. Forgive me. That wasn't my plan.
We should head back to my room for now. Let's get a cab.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
We can't lose.
What are you staring at? What are you
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sure.
This might be the
Hold up, Ichiban.
Huh? First the Ganja, and now it's Yamai.
Best to assume they found our hideout.
Kasuga-san, behind you!
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the sons of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her.
Hawaii's treating you well, I see. But what does that matter? I'm here for this one. It's a great honor to meet you, Kazuma Kiryu-san.
Kiryu? Never heard of him.
And he's a terrible liar, just as they say. My thanks. Now I don't have any doubts. You are the real Kazuma Kiryu, all right.
You know, I'll agree with you. He is a bad liar.
And here I thought I'd gotten better.
I knew you wouldn't die so easily. I just knew it. And to think I'd run into you here of all places. The head of Kazuma Kiryu. What better trophy than the head of a dragon?
You sound like an ancient barbarian. And their age is dead. Gone. As far as death goes, it could be our turn any minute.
Well said. It's coming for you right now. Try not to disappoint me, Kazuma Kiryu!
The battle is over! A duel with the Dragon of Dojima! A Yakuza's dream come true!
Are you scared?
I'll take you on. Let's get it done!
Ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Follow my lead.
Time to end this. You're in it now.
Okay, I'm up.
Something wrong?
Don't look down now.
Ass-kicking time.
Let's go, let's go.
This better be fun.
What's the holdup?
Ready when you are.
Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Don't get caught.
Oh, come on.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Don't look out now.
We done here.
Phew.
Don't get caught.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Ready for the knockout.
Bored out of my skull.
Ready when you are.
Damn it, Yamai. Crazy bastard only wants Kiryu-san.
He's an oddball. And I've seen many.
Let's clear the air.
Come on. I want the real thing. Let's get it done. Open wide. You're in it now.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
You're done. Another one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
On to the next level.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Doing...
Well, I'll be. You really are a dragon. At least, that's what I'd like to believe. That was fun, but I think I expected too much. Tell me, are you really Kazuma Kiryu? Are you really the Dragon of Dojima? Seems that you've lost your bite. Or maybe just that your legend's outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got your answer.
Hey, all I know is that you can't lie to save your life.
Hey, Yamai. Don't you ever lay a hand on Tomizawa again. He's with me now, and he's not coming back.
Huh? Who's he? I tend to forget about things that don't interest me. You hear that? I just hope you're the real deal. Anyway, all this talk is boring me. Can't wait for the next one. Maybe then the beast will bare its fangs. Now, take care.
He's letting us go. That's it?
Yeah, I guess. Yamai's only got eyes for Kiryu-san now, apparently.
Hey, so, you think we'll be okay going back to Kiryu-san's room?
No, we should probably try a change of scenery.
So get a new hotel.
No. Remember, we're dealing with the Barracudas and Gansha now. They'll both be looking for us. Hawaii's small, too. A hotel won't guarantee our safety, no matter where it is.
But then where are we supposed to go?
The Daidoji faction has a safe house here. It's for emergencies just like this.
Are you sure about this? You don't have to take us there.
It's fine. They're always trying to keep everything secret. Time they learn they can't. If it were really that special, they wouldn't have told me. Let's go.
I feel bad. You've come through for us again and again.
You can repay me later. Now, come on.
So this is the safe house?
Yeah. There should be plenty of space. Even with all of us, we'll likely fit just fine.
I guess this apartment was the only thing they built, huh? It looks like it, at least.
A number of the faction's people will be inside. They're not the nicest guys around, but I trust them.
Got it.
So this must be Ichiban Kasuga.
Who's to say? Hard to give a straight answer to one gun, let alone three.
Fine. Have it your way. Sound like we've got manpower out here. We're basically helpless. As it stands, we can't do much without his cooperation. I'll say this now so you don't get your hopes up. This is all the faction can muster right now.
Huh? It's just you guys? That's, what, 4 people?
It's for the sake of the mission. We want this done without any attention from the U.S. government. They've been stationed here in Hawaii for some time. Only myself and Kiryu-san are here from Japan.
This is my boss, Hanawa. No clue if that name's real, though.
How intelligent. Not only do you drag outsiders into the mission, you even give them my name. Why am I not surprised?
They're all invaluable when it comes to our success. Besides, we're the closest to getting to Akane-san, aren't we?
Though it pains me to acknowledge it, yes, that is the case.
This is Ichiban Kasuga. And they're...
Tomizawa-san and Chitose-san, right?
Ah, I just met Kiryu-san earlier. I'm Eiji Mitamura.
Greetings. The Daidoji faction offers you sanctuary. However, we ask one thing in return. Please tell us everything you know about Akane-san. We too wish to find her and keep her safe. As it stands, we share a common goal.
You're letting us use this place. We'll help out however we can.
Kasuga-san, I must say, I enjoyed that video of yours.
Hey, thanks.
Regrettably, its success carries a high price. You've now advertised yourself to threats all over Hawaii. Furthermore, you're no closer to Akane-san than before. All you really did was multiply the enemies you stood to gain, perhaps even tenfold.
Yeesh, that's harsh.
Kasuga, It's probably about time you told them, huh?
What?
Told us?
What do you mean?
Kasuga, when we first talked about shooting the video, you asked if there were groups other than the Barracudas. Right there, I could tell you had another goal in mind. Not only that, but it seemed like you anticipated that Ganja and Yamai would show up.
Huh? Is that true?
Amazing, Kiryu-san. Of course you'd figure me out. The goal of that video, like we planned, was to have Akane-san come find us. That would have been our best case scenario. But apart from that, I was hoping for something else. If that video did its job, then we'd see everyone who's involved in this mess.
Huh? What do you mean?
A guy named Ichiban Kasuga plops down in Hawaii. He's looking for his long-lost mother. That info might have drawn attention. And if anyone was gonna come after us because of it, well, they'd probably be pretty clued in on everything, right?
That's true. Ichiban made it very clear who his mother was. Anyone interested would have to be after the same Akane-san. No one would care otherwise.
Exactly. What's more, they would know I exist. They would have already known she's got a son. And if you didn't know all that, you wouldn't bother hunting me down. Now, as to where we stand with everyone. The Barracudas, most likely due to Tomi's threats, are out of the picture. Yamai jumped us after seeing the video, but he's now completely zeroed in on Kiryu-san. He didn't say one word about Akane-san.
That's true. Hard to imagine that was an act.
Right. That means there's only one group at play here. Only one had all the pieces. That's the Ganja. No mistaking it. They know things. Things about Akane-san that even we don't.
Huh.
Ah, that's right. This has been bugging me this whole time. Looking back on it, didn't the Ganja guys know Ichiban was Akane's son?
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, they must have.
Right. Hanawa-san, it's true the best result would have been getting Akane's attention, and that was the plan. But regardless, we still managed to get a new lead. That's gotta be good for something, right?
I see. Yes, well, I suppose things did work out once all was said and done. However, I ask that you refrain from pulling a stunt like that again.
I'll be more careful from now on.
Well, that's a relief. But man, you should have told us. We're a team, all right?
Hey, I would have felt stupid if it didn't work. You only fill people in if you pull it off.
Hey, no fair.
Now, just where are the Ganja getting their info?
That's the question. Captain Sawashiro's been in Ijincho the whole time, and I've only told the people here about it.
On that note, it's possible there was a leak from somewhere or someone close to Akane-san. Whatever the case, asking the Ganja ought to clear things up. If we figure out who their source is, well, we'll be one step closer to finding her.
Good plan. If you ask me, I say we nab one of their boys and make them spit it out.
Right. Only thing is, we need at least an officer. It won't do us much good if they're kept out of the loop.
They're not an officer, but I know of someone with pretty close ties to the Ganja. The owner of the Nirvana Hotel. He's a local celebrity.
Nirvana Hotel?
Yes. Rumor has it, he's actually the head of the Ganja himself. At least, that's what made its way around the dark web. Just a moment. I'll find a picture. This is him. Wong To.
Wong To seems to be a highly valued individual when it comes to the wealthy hiding their assets in Hawaii. On top of that, the Ganja rapidly expanded right around the time he opened the Nirvana Hotel. Wong To is, in all likelihood, an officer within their ranks, maybe higher.
Then does that mean the Nirvana Hotel's our next stop?
That would be reckless. As it's been said, the Nirvana Hotel is the Ganja's prime base of operations on the island. They've no doubt got it under lock and key, and Wong To is much sharper than Dwight.
So it makes District 5 look like a walk in the park. Is that it? All right. But with every second, Hawaii's gangs inch closer to finding Akane-san before us.
Hanawa-san, there's gotta be something, right? Is there any way we can get close to Wong To?
Well, there's no guarantee it will work. But there is one thing you might try.
So you do know a way. Why didn't you say so from the beginning?
I'll tell you why. Because it's wholly and highly unrealistic. However, seeing as it's all you've got, I'll fill you in. Supposedly, deep within the Nirvana Hotel is a secret casino set up exclusively for Hawaii's elite. Furthermore, Wong To is said to personally serve the guests there.
So if we can get in as guests, we can get in touch with Wong To? We have our finish line. Now how do we cross it?
The Nirvana Hotel's not the only casino in town. In fact, they say the Ganja have established similar casinos all over Honolulu. If you can prove you've got the cash at one of those, there's a good chance the Nirvana Hotel will open its doors. They're not so stupid as to let go of an easy mark like that.
So if we want to meet the Major League coach, we first gotta prove ourselves in the minors. Is that right? Sheesh, you sure set the bar high.
So these minor league casinos, where exactly are they?
That's just it. We don't know.
What?
The local police have been stumped by it too. They're sure the casinos are out there, but they can't seem to find any hard evidence.
Wait, really? Why?
Who knows, man? But at least one thing's clear. The first task on our list. Find one of these phantom casinos.
Yeah, seems like it.
Right. Hey, Chan, what about you?
Actually, is it alright if I stay here? I'll be of more use to Kasuga-san and the others that way, I think.
Sure. I don't mind.
All right. Just call me if anything happens.
Sup?
What? Ah. Oh!
Tomi.
God, your face pisses me off!
I'm coming!
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ass kicking time!
Let's go, let's go.
I won't hold back.
My eyes!
Now then.
My eyes! Don't get
Okay, I'm up.
One more every day.
Knock it off with the staring! God, your face pisses me...
Spread my name!
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done!
Ready?
Another one in the
That's
back!
how it's done.
No need to slow down now.
Hey, you! Oh.
What?
I'm feeling good.
Should I open it? Sweet! Aloha!
What's up?
What's going on?
Hey, am I bugging you, Chi-chan?
Oh, nah, of course not. It's just...
What's up?
Well, Gramps tried to get in touch with me just now. Saying, I'm sure you're busy, but do you think we could still meet?
Right, the butler who works for your family.
Ever since I joined you guys, I haven't gone to visit him in a long time.
He must be real worried about you, Chi-chan.
Yeah, no kidding. You know what else he said? I believe Milady is hiding something from me. All I've told him was that I'm just enjoying my time abroad like a typical exchange student.
I mean, you gotta hand it to the old man. His intuition's pretty sharp.
Yep. My instructor's gotta be the best of the best.
Well, why don't you go visit him once? Just so you can see you're doing okay.
But if I do, he'll probably figure me out. You said it yourself, he's pretty sharp. And if he picks up that something's off, he's gonna have to report it to my family. Basically, nothing good will come from me seeing Gramps right now.
Why don't we just have him join our party? If we laid it all out in the open for him, maybe he'll become our ally. Then we can ask him to keep this a secret from the Fujinomiyas.
Yeah, no. I doubt that'll work out. Gramps is really loyal. I mean, he's stuck by my dad for years.
You sure you want to leave him hanging like this? Wouldn't he try to look for you himself?
I think he'll be fine. He's old and only just started using a smartphone. He doesn't know anyone else in Hawaii, so he'd have a hard time trying to track me down on his own. But all that just means I'm free to do as I please now.
He's reached a ripe old age. Actually, that doesn't make it any better, huh? In fact, he's probably even more lonely.
He probably is, but I want to keep going like this just a bit longer.
Why don't you try sending him something different from usual, then?
I don't follow.
You guys have only been sending texts, right? Maybe you could add a video or a picture. Change it up.
Okay, then what do you suggest?
How about sending him a personal video? Just record yourself with your phone and fire it off.
What, I just wave and be all like, "Aloha! Been a while, hasn't it?"
Yep, you got it. Tell him how much you appreciate him, thank him for his hard work, and tell him you're doing A-okay.
That's not really my style. I'd literally die of embarrassment.
Well, even if you don't want to meet him, it probably couldn't hurt to show him at least something.
Yeah, guess you're right. I'll sleep on it. It's kind of funny in a way. My parents never gave a shit about me. Gramps was the only one who cared.
Well... Not all family are bound by blood, you know? Hearing you talk about your Gramps reminded me of that. I wasn't related to the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. He ran a soapland back in Kamurocho. We definitely had that parent-child bond, you know? At least I thought so.
Ichiban.
If there's even just one person out there who gave a shit about you, then wouldn't that make them family?
Yeah, guess so. Thanks, Ichiban.
What for?
I don't know if Gramps considers me family, but he's definitely important to me. He does deserve more than a wall of text, though. Maybe I'll give him a call from time to time.
That's not a bad idea.
Your suggestion's not so bad either. I think I will send him something a bit more real.
Glad to hear it. That alone makes this all worthwhile.
Thanks for the life lesson today.